let's hit record. Let's say hi to Neko. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the end of Cold Steel 2. And looking at this, we are going to be giving some. Yeah, we're going to be giving quite a few negatives today. Oh boy. Speaking of negatives, you may have noticed that I put some more negatives on the board. I need to explain myself on these. Alright, let's start with the 10 gameplay negatives I gave. Actually, no, let's start with the 11 story negatives. Most of those have been from the. Anyways. Sorry. Anyways. Most of the negatives I have given so far have been mostly just for the last few quests. Because I thought about it and I was like, right? But uh, further up, I upped the fake drama negatives to 3 because there has been way too much fake drama in this game, and it's been pissing me off. If I'm honest, way too many instances of just. Whoops. Yeah. Anyways, way too many instances of just fake drama, and this epilogue has made me think of it. Reen has been the main cause of that, if I'm honest. With with Celine, Elise, and Reen all having contributed towards it, and on top of that, and then Patrick with class warfare just was another bit of fake drama that was just like, no, this is ridiculous, and so it's just no. So that was an extra 2 that we gave there, that I gave there. Uh, I did not give. Actually, we're gonna give another one. Makes sense. Makes sense that you would panic. I'm actually gonna give another one now, and that is the repetition of plot points. Because wow, this is just too much repetition in this game's plots, and it's stupid. Let's see. What else? Else here. Yeah, and then this is probably the most unfair of me. Uh, the race to end all races. The one where we raced Angelica. Yeah, that was a non sequitur. And frankly, I don't care if it's in character for her. It's fucking lame. You literally could have just had have a scene where we talk to Angelica, and then her and Ring just go race. But no, instead you made it gameplay for some reason when the bike races haven't been that great. I would argue it's actually a worse race than the chase battle between Reen and Eustace. Yeah, no. And then I gave class warfare a triple negative because the so-called rivalry between Class 1 and 7 was not, it has not been well established. I'm just going to go ahead and say it. It was not well established. It was not a major part of the game. We needed more confrontations with Class 1 if they really wanted us to have a frickin' to make this a proper rivalry. We needed to face Class 1 in Cold Steel 1 as many times as you fight your rival in Pokemon. That's what we needed out of that. Because if we had fought Class 1 as many times as you fight your rival in Pokemon, that'd be a different story. Because that at least would have some semblance of sense, right? But at the same time, I just I wanted more, right? It Class Warfare treats it like we have had this cool epic rivalry with Class 1 from the very beginning. And the whole fight with Vincent and Ferris just seems to come right the hell out of nowhere, too. And it's fucking stupid. It really is, in my opinion. And then and then Principal Van Dyke like and Beatrix show up and are like, "Yes, we will fight you now." For no reason other than you said strongest in the academy. Ho ho ho. Silly, silly, silly. Like, pointless. Like, I'm sorry, I get the whole point of that is supposed to be, he can't control himself, but there was nothing to indicate he flies out the handle like that. And no, not even going and confronting the fucking soul dots was that, right? Because that was a actual legit threat, so of course he should be going out to fight the enemy. Like, come on. Fucking bite me with that shit. So that's all the story negatives I gave. Now let's talk about the gameplay negatives, because I did give some more gameplay negatives here. Because I did also up a couple of things. Give me a moment to find it. Right, I upped the padding to 3. I upped the pacing negatives to 3. The what else do we got here? Do I actually upped the uh Vermilion Apocalypse ground battles to 2 because I thought about it and I was like, yeah, no, those sucked. Those fights sucked. So that gets up to 2 because holy crap. And then I added a triple negative for fighting Principal Van Dyke and Instructor Beatrix, and a triple negative for Class Warfare in general, because holy shit, lame. So, that is where we are sitting. Let us finally bring Cold Steel 2 to an end now that I'm done rambling, rattling off all of the negatives that I have given. Let us just finally bring the final Xseed localized hazed, well, Falcom game, really, I think. Let's bring it to an end. So can just finally bring this dumpster fire to an end and actually give a couple more positives. And a whole lot of gameplay negatives, because holy crap. Oh, I am not going to be kind to what's about to happen. I'm not. What was that just now? Was it just my imagination? No, it couldn't have been.
You have also sensed the disturbance at the zoo.
Huh? Is that you, Valmar? Wait, did you just feel the same thing you felt yesterday?
Indeed. There was movement within the Earth phase, but not solely that. I have sensed something else.
Then it sounds like I've got an investigation to do. But it came from that direction, and that can only mean...
Correct. The structure beneath which I once lay dormant. Known to you and your friends as the old schoolhouse.
Because we just had to have that. It'd fucking be a pain in the ass again. Going to inspect the old schoolhouse will cause the main story to advance, and as a result, any unfinished quests will disappear. So any of the free day quests will disappear. This is stupid for one very simple reason. And that is, I get why, but at the same time, there's still one more side quest that we have to do. But here's the thing: we actually have to have the final dungeon ready to be started before we can get to do it. So, yeah, this is stupid. But let's just get it done. We've done everything else. Let's just get it done.
Strange. I can't sense anything abnormal. Valimar said he sensed movement in the earth veins below us, but...
Aha, there you are.
Hey, Toval.
Long time no see.
Yeah, tell me about it. What brings you here? You need me for something?
Nah, nothing like that. I'm just in Trista for work I need Sarah and Mick for, you see. I figured while I was here, I might as well come and see how things have been with you. Then I saw you walking off over here, and it seemed like the perfect time to catch up and say hey, so, you know, here I am. This is that old building Valimar used to be sealed away in, huh? Sarah's the one who told me all about it, but she wasn't lying about how creepy it is. It's got this real weird air about it. Why are you hanging around here?
Well, I thought there was, actually, it looks like it was just my imagination, so don't worry about it.
Okay?
Still, by the sound of it, the guild's been keeping you busy lately. Has your workload lightened up at all?
It's relatively peaceful right now, yeah. It won't last, though. If anything, it's only going to get worse.
I'm sure.
Thanks to Crossbell being annexed before a full-on war could break out, things have on the surface calmed down. That's partly thanks to you, too. The only problem is, now there's no power out there at home or abroad capable of stopping him. And by him, I mean our friend the Blood and Iron Chancellor, of course.
Yep. The main reason why I got so pissy at
What's
your
up?
guilt trip there, Reen.
It's nothing. The only people who know the truth about me and him are the ones who were there that day. Still, I wouldn't be surprised if Prince Olivert and Viscount Arcade have worked it out already. How much should I tell him?
Don't worry, Reen.
About what?
Sarah's told me no more about what went down in that castle than she feels I need to know. I'm not privy to any details involving your friend's death or your private business. I can't pretend I haven't managed to fill in a few gaps just from putting two and two together, though.
Sorry. It's not like I don't trust you or anything. I've just got a lot of things I need to sort out in my own head first.
Oh, I don't doubt it. I'm guessing time will help in that regard, but it'll only go so far.
You know, Reen, Toval should have earned your trust by now. Come on. Ugh. I have noticed that.
Hey, Reen. I know I've asked you this before, but you sure you wouldn't consider becoming a bracer? I really do think you'd be a natural. That you've got the physical strength goes without saying, but I think your mindset is right up our alley, too. The guild might be kinda limited in what it can do here in Erebonia, but we do work all over the continent. I'm not saying leave everything behind and run, but it'd be a good chance to look within yourself and think things through.
That is true. But I'm afraid I'll have to decline. It certainly seems to be a wonderful profession, judging by the work that you and Instructor Sarah do, but I feel like I should see the path I've chosen through to the end. I've got Valimar to think about too.
Well, if that's what you want. That's a real shame, though. Here was me thinking I'd be able to bring a promising rookie into the fold, too.
I mean, why wouldn't you be able to bring Valimar into the fold? I mean, I hate to say this because he's developing, he's kind of gained sentience, or regained his sentience, I should say. But, yeah, no, you could bring him into the fold. Nothing's stopping you, really.
No big. We'll see if you change your mind come graduation. I'm not giving up on you just yet.
Well, I'm flattered.
Oh, there he is.
Huh. Now there's a familiar voice.
Oh, look, I see.
Elise, Your Highness.
I see a delight and two royal fucking pains in my ass.
Wow. What did we do to deserve this honor?
Reen, Toval, it's wonderful to see you both again. I must say, I wasn't expecting to find the two of you here, alone.
Alphen.
Moving right past that, what brings you out here?
Well, when I spoke to you yesterday, you sounded a little despondent. Which is what prompted me to tell her if she was that worried, she should come and pay you a visit.
I can see why Elise would come here, but I'm surprised you decided to accompany her.
You've got to be two of the most fearless young ladies in Erebonia. Although with the third most fearless young lady in Erebonia as an escort, I'm sure you've got nothing to worry about.
I'm honored you would say so. It's good to see you again, Toval.
Likewise. We're not exactly on the same side these days, but there's no need to let that stop us from being friendly off the clock.
I'd like nothing more, honestly. Oh, I assure you my accompanying them was purely by coincidence.
Yeah, somehow I doubt that.
Oh, I know. If anything, I'm the one who's putting you out. I seem to be the reason they came here, after all.
I never once thought you were putting me out, so don't worry. I did wonder whether it might be best to stay out of your sight, truth be told.
Please, don't think like that. I was the one at fault, not you.
No, she was. Because again, life-altering secrets. God damn it. Ugh.
I really am sorry, though. I was being so childish.
Not at all. If I hadn't been so self-righteous.
Exactly.
I'm truly sorry.
It Looks like another formidable foe has entered the fray.
What the f-
Your Highness, please!
Oh my god, Elfin, stop it.
Reen, I swear, you're a damn magnet for trouble when it comes to women.
And only because of shit writing. Yep, we're giving another story to negative because I'm so sick of the incest angle. Oh, no, never mind. I already gave it the full 3 negatives. Did I do that before? Did I do that before? Anyway, I already gave the 3 negatives, so never mind.
Well, this sure is an odd place for everyone to be hanging out in the middle of the day.
Oh, hey, Celine.
Celine! Ooh! Oh, how I've longed to pet that glossy black fur again! You're never going to give this up, are you? I thought something felt odd over here, but I guess that's because of you guys.
Oof, I totally forgot until you said that.
Forgot what?
Is something wrong?
Oh yeah, you did say you were here for some reason.
Yeah, I sensed something strange earlier, then...
Huh?
How?
Is that the old schoolhouse's bell?
Wait, didn't Sarah say that the last time this rang...
Yep.
What's happening?
Plot contrivance. That's what's happening. Your Highness, that's what's happening.
The building is glowing?
Celine, this is just like before.
Yeah, this is obviously serious. Unlike the last time, however, there doesn't appear to be any kind of barrier around it.
What in the world? It's just like the first night of the festival.
Reen, what's happening here? Wait, Elise? Your Highness? Whoa! Claire and Toval are here too?
What's going on here?
Do my eyes deceive me? Are all 3 of the fabulous 15s here in one place?
Way to keep your priorities in check, Angie.
Yeah, no shit.
What's happening here, Celine?
Yeah.
Don't ask me, I just got here. Reen, can you tell us everything you know?
I think
Which
we
is
all
Jack
need to be
and
apprised
shit.
of the situation.
Literally, he knows nothing. You literally could have just had Reen said, yeah, I know about as much as you guys do. Ugh. Welcome to the Reverie Corridor, the worst final dungeon in the entire series. No, I don't care who the hell disagrees with me. Fuck this place.
What happened here?
This doesn't look anything like the inside of the old schoolhouse.
It's changed form many times in the past. But at this point, it no longer even feels like we're inside a building.
The strange rumors about this place were around even when I was a student. But I never pictured anything like this.
When was the last time it changed?
A while ago. The last time anything this extreme happened was when the 7th floor opened up.
Still, that was underground, right? This is the first time it's happened above ground, I think.
Yeah. There's no sign of that door with the elevator inside either.
It's like all someone did was snap their fingers and the whole interior was changed in no time flat.
tried, but even my clairvoyance isn't enough to tell us anything.
Nothing feels particularly off to me either. Well, if you two can't work anything out, the rest of us sure won't.
But we can't exactly just leave and pretend we didn't see anything.
Oh!
Gonna try and see if Valimar knows anything?
Yeah. Heed my call.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Goodness!
You know how to do spatial translocation with him?
Valimar, do you understand anything about the situation we're in?
We witches only know half the secrets concerning the Divine Knights.
But you're one yourself. Maybe you know something?
My memories have yet to fully return. What I can confirm is that this place was created by the gnomes.
Gnomes? Weren't they also responsible for building the spirit shrines we visited?
Indeed. They're said to have worked with the Hexen clan's ancestors 1,200 years ago in order to accomplish something.
That is correct. Some of their finest technology is gathered in this place. The creation of a large-scale phase space, the expansion of flexible materials, as well as the development of the trial system.
Like the trial all of us overcame earlier this year?
And presumably the same ones Dreikel's the Lionheart and the Lance Maiden overcame before us.
It must be. Crow was supposed to have overcome one under Ordis, too. Tell us everything that you know, Valimar. Why did the gnomes make a place like this to begin with? Why seal away the Divine Knights and make us overcome trials to obtain them? And what's happening here right now?
I have lost the knowledge with which to answer your questions. However, the key to all is known as the Great One, the first to be born and the last to stand.
The Great One, huh?
The first to be born and the last to stand.
I feel as though I've heard those words before.
I'm sure it would mean something to Vita and the Elder, but I'm clueless.
Furthermore, the entity you fought during the Jetlock trial you overcame is none other than the shadow of the Great One.
That huge thing? I feel like something's clicking into place in my head, but not really.
Still, if what happened here before was a trial for us to overcome, is what's happening now a trial as well?
Most likely so. However, this is not an official trial you were intended to complete. I suspect some disturbance triggered the activation of a different trial, resulting in the current turn of events.
This is the first mention of the problem with this dungeon. Pointless.
Let me get this straight. This is all related to the truth behind what happened 1,200 years ago, right?
We've gotten ourselves wrapped up in something that's truly out of this world, haven't we? Wait, you aren't all thinking of...
Why is this always so fucking surprising?
You're gonna try and get to the bottom of this, aren't you?
Yes. It might sound strange, but this almost feels like a continuation of the first night of the festival.
And, by coincidence, this also happens to be our final free day.
I think we can all agree that we have a duty to see this through.
We'll be sure to do so by the end of the day.
I doubt it will compare to the trials we've faced in that infernal castle, but it should prove interesting nonetheless.
Like there was even a point in asking, Sarah.
Yeah, exactly. Can we stop wasting our fucking time?
I do believe we should be acting with a little more caution. But where do you begin preparing for a situation like this?
Well, if you all insist. But we're coming too.
You will? That would be a huge help.
It would certainly make our investigation easier if you were with us.
You guys rock. Yeah, you're all super strong.
Oh my god, shut up.
In that case, I would be more than willing to assist you as well. Sharon? How long have you...
Okay. There's another there's another triple negative I have to give right off the bat. So, this is probably going to sound like I'm being mean, but no, this is pissing me off to no fucking end. The flow of dialogue. Now, what I mean by this, what I mean by the flow of dialogue is when they were thanking Sarah and the others for being like, yeah, we're going to help you. Oh. Like, 3 members of fucking Class 7 had to pipe in. Like, you know, Fee, Emilium, and Reen all had to fucking say, you know, oh, thanks, that's gonna be a great help. Oh, like, fuck off. You don't need every single person to have a fucking line of dialogue. And in most cases, that's just a waste of money. I know voice actors don't get paid enough as it fucking is. That's actually part of the reason why the SAG and everything, the SAG and all that shit is a thing. But yeah, no, this is you have to have your dialogue flow. Otherwise, all you're doing is just creating a headache. A headache to go through, right? This isn't so bad in, say, like, the 16-bit era, for example, because in the 16-bit era, there was no such thing as voice acting, right? So, there was, you know, so it wasn't assaulting your ears as well as your eyes. You could just quickly click through the dialogue. But the problem is once you get into the voiced over stuff, it's like, oh my god, can we chop out this superfluous dialogue and just get on with the point, get to the point already, you know? It's frankly idiotic, is what it is. So yeah, no, triple negative for the pace of the for the flow of the dialogue.
Can you maybe stop doing the thing with the skulking around in the shadows and popping out at the last minute?
Oh, Lady Sarah, I did nothing of the sort. I only arrived mere moments ago. Why are all of you always like this?
Right.
Okay, this time, I'll be coming with you all to make sure you don't push yourselves too hard.
But
This is our final free day too, you know. We want to make it one to remember as much as anyone else.
I'll stay here and back you guys up. If you need anything, just say the word.
Thanks.
We appreciate it.
Well, if everyone else is joining in on the fun, the two of us would like to assist you as well.
Your Highness, I'm not sure.
Please don't try and stop me, Captain. This academy was founded by one of my ancestors, and as a member of the Arner family, I hardly feel that I can turn a blind eye to what is happening here. And besides, I just so happened to receive this wonderful gift from my brother.
That looks like...
An orbital staff? Though it's a different size than the ones we use.
Hold on a minute. Isn't that the Epstein Foundation's latest model?
The Epstein Foundations.
Weren't their staves the original model for the ones we've been testing here?
My brother used his connections to get it for me, and it's been adjusted especially for me, so I have no problems using it.
A member of the Arner family using a specially adjusted orbital staff should be quite formidable.
Yeah, I can see her being a real force to be reckoned with using it. Naturally, if Her Highness is going, I will be accompanying her, and I'm afraid that nothing you say is going to change my mind.
So can we drop the fucking fake drama shit and get on with it?
But...
Rain!
You're fighting a losing battle, Reen.
if you're so worried about her, why not take her along so you can keep an eye on her instead?
Alright, I get it.
Thank you! Sick and tired of us wasting our fucking time with this garbage.
Class 7, and everyone else kind enough to aid us? Our mission is to investigate and resolve the strange situation here. This is our Class 7's final trial. So let's give it everything we've got!
Why is this your final trial?
Right!
Alright. Now, I know I'm gonna come across as harsh. This is gonna seem harsh as fuck. But I am gonna do it. I am just going to give the appearance. Because I was gonna be nice and just give the dungeon in general. Well, I guess this is the dungeon in general, but so never mind. But yeah. I'm going for it. Triple negative for this. I do have to explain myself here. Oh, but how the fuck who do so? Alright, well, let's start with the obvious. This comes right the fuck out of nowhere. Okay? There was no build-up to this. It would be one thing if this was just an optional dungeon that was meant to be to serve as kind of an extra challenge. Like Abyss was back in Sky 3, right? Abyss was a storyless dungeon that served as kind of a final challenge before we went off to the final boss. Us. It'd be one thing if we were given the option, not unlike with the Divestment chapter, if we wanted to go through the Reverie Corridor as kind of a last hurrah before the Infernal Castle. Right? If we go through it, then it warns us, hey, if you go through this, though, you will be over-leveled for the Infernal Castle. And then it would be like, oh, okay, well, then that's fine. The problem with the Reverie Corridor being required is that it feels like we just suddenly have to slam on the brakes. Like we have to slam on the brakes, on the plot, just so that we can have a stupid callback to the final a pseudo callback, but not really, to the fucking when the old schoolhouse glowed at the end of Cold Steel 1. Now, why didn't I bitch about it there, where with the end of the schoolhouse, showing up in Cold Steel 1? At the end of Cold Steel 1. Well, that's simple. We had spent every single chapter of Cold Steel 1 exploring the old schoolhouse. So it's suddenly activating and causing us grief in the final chapter. That was just par for the course at that point, because we had already gone through all of the other shit. Everything we had gone through the old schoolhouse 6 times before that. So you know what? It was fine, because we had already dealt with the old schoolhouse several times up to that point already. So, yeah, dealing with it a 7th time? Alright, yeah, no, bring it. Right? Here, the old schoolhouse has factored into nothing in the plot. Jack shit. And now all of a sudden it just activates. There's no rhyme, there's no reason, there's no, some weird mysterious shadow snaps his fingers and the Reverie Corridor activates. We don't see machinations with the earth veins like Valimar was sensing. We don't have a meanwhile elsewhere of a villain being like, let's test them one more time, or anything like that. Sure, would that have been nonsensical? Would that have also been out of fucking nowhere? Sure, but it would have been something. Hell, you could even make it Campanella, who's just doing so to amuse himself. Ooh, Campanella. So Campanella is causing mischief, right? I mean, it's sufficiently long enough that I could see Campanella not only having recovered from his encounter with the SSS, but having being sufficiently bored as to want to test them things. Oh, hey, let's manipulate these earth veins and cause the Reverie Corridor to show up way earlier than it frickin' should have. That still would have been pointless, but at least it would have been Campanella pulling shit as opposed to nothing. So, no. That is awful. Alright. Laura, Fee, William, Sarah. Well, I guess we need to show them off, don't we? I will be putting Sharon in my party, but first I gotta bitch some more. So, you have received the following costumes and attachments: Angelica's habit, Claire's RMP uniform, Elise and Alphin's casuals, and Toa's captain hat. So, about the Reverie Corridor. The inside of the old schoolhouse is transformed into an area called the Reverie Corridor. This area... Oh god, it tells us this straight up. Okay, that means we gotta give the gameplay negative now. Oh my god. So, who's ready for a triple negative? Another triple negative? Yeah, this fucking dungeon. Its layout changes completely every time you enter the dungeon from outside. Meaning, yes, this is a randomly generated dungeon. So, triple negative for the fact that this is a randomly generated final dungeon. I hate this. I hate this so much. There is no point to this. There is no point. There is no anything to this. This is dumb. This is really dumb. And hell, if you wanted to have the whole what I will be showing off in a moment, putting it just before the Infernal Castle could have worked. Randomly have them teleported. Oh, we didn't go there? Okay, no random teleport. Or to specific of the specific characters. But it just pisses me off. So no, triple negative. Every time, monsters will revive and treasure chests are reset, allowing you to conquer it as many times as you desire. You can reorganize your party by talking to any of the team members at the base of the corridor. After reaching certain points, you will be able to warp back to this base area. All Class 7 members and supporters can temporarily use overdrive no matter who they are linked with. So that works. The amount of Link X gained in battles has also been increased to 3 times its usual amount. My god, shut up! The enemies in this area are significantly stronger than those in the final chapter and must be approached with due caution. The specifics of enemies fought will be recorded in the EX Reverie Corridor section in your notebook. Oh my god, are we done? Okay. Now we gotta talk about the phantasmal mirrors. These things are way too fucking expensive. Let's start with that. Oh my god, I didn't even realize how bad these are. Boy. These are accessories that you can equip. It is an item that lets men borrow the power of a certain someone in battle. It only works in the Epilogue's Reverie Corridor. So we have the Chevalier's Mirror, or the Witch's Mirror, which lets women borrow the power of a certain someone. The Black Rabbit's Mirror, which only works on... and which only works here. The Courageous Mirror and the Silver Mirror. I don't know why she's silver, but that's beside the point. I'm just gonna go ahead and spoil this for you. This changes characters into specific characters that we've met along the way. Crow, Vita, Altina, Hina, Lloyd, and Risha. It caught this 200,000 and adds a bit of dialogue to the ending scene after we beat the final dungeon. Yeah, no. No. Triple negative. I've talked myself into this. Man, oh my god, I've already given this dungeon 6 negatives and we haven't even fucking started yet. And we're not going to. We have to exit this dungeon after I'm done typing all this shit out. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, let me finish typing this out, and then I'll explain a way you could have fixed this. that is already more negatives than I was expecting. That's ugh, no. Ugh, alright. Alright. Gotta calm down. So yeah, you can forge the Zemurian ore here and make all of the powerhouse weapons. Which includes Elise, Alphen, Sharon, Claire, and whatchamacallit. Oh yeah, and then there's Toa, there's Angelica, yeah. So you can basically create all of the most powerful stuff. So that's cool. That is cool. We can also modify our ornament, which I think I'm gonna go ahead and do for. Yeah, I'm gonna do 1 vermilion there. All right. But yeah, no, this is stupid. Oop, I didn't update the HUD. Let's update the HUD with the triple negative for the Phantasmal Mirror. So, alright, so how would I have fixed this? Very simple. Cut it at bare minimum. Cut the cost of this shit in half. You have to spend, in order to get all 5 of these, you have to spend 1 million Mira. What the fuck? This is my problem with this. This is stupid. This is stupid. Because again, you literally could have just made it so it's made some excuse of a bright light pulled us in like you did with Phantasma. You even called these the Phantasmal Mirrors, for fuck's sakes! But nope. Nope, just make us waste 1 million Mira on this shit. Oh my god. No. Like, seriously, at least cut it in half. 500,000 is still bad, but at least it would be something. Hell, I would say even cut it down by 3/4. Or to 10%. 20,000 each? Yeah, okay, I can see that being fine. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck this garbage. Oh my god. Ugh.
Right.
Alright. Now, let's talk to George. You still got the EP charges, and I've already bought the Master Quartz from you, so I don't need anything else. Okay. So, Okay, I gotta calm down. I am ridiculously pissy right now. Alright. So, who's ready for more negatives? Negatives, shall we? Because we have got a bunch of stupid shit to go through, including a dumb side quest. So let's go all the way back over to the dorm, and because that's the fastest way to do this. Well, the second fastest way to do this. Because guess what? We have a hidden side quest. Where is he? Hi, Anton. So yes, a side quest that you have to literally leave the final dungeon to go and grab this. Oh my god, I hate this garbage. I can't believe I was lucky enough. I can't believe I was lucky enough to run into her a second time and even talk to her. Me! Maybe this really is fate, but what if it's just another trap to break my already cracked heart into pieces yet again? I don't think I've ever seen anyone more in need of help. Is something wrong? I'd recognize that uniform anywhere where none of you are wearing. Wait, do you not recognize me? Come on. And you've even helped me out before. I guess your face is kind of familiar. You're Anton, right? From Liberl? Think we saw you a couple of times during the war, too. So you really do remember me. Phew. But if I'm running into you guys, this must really be my destiny after all. Destiny? There's something really super incredibly important that I'd like to take your help with. Are you willing to hear me out? I might end up regretting this, but sure, I'll lend a hand if I can. Thank you. Oh, what a lucky day. This year, Erebonia's led to almost nothing but trouble, but it looks like it's about to pay off after all. Am I right or am I right, Ricky? I'll say. Even if you don't get to enjoy all of your dreams coming true, I get to enjoy seeing them crumble around you. It's a win-win. Jeez, and these guys are supposed to be friends? I guess everyone's different. Yeah, this is my problem with this. It's like, really? So how exactly do you want us to help with this win-win situation? It all started a few months back when we went to your big academy festival. And lo and behold, I ended up meeting the woman of my dreams. But the thing is, now that I've met her, I need your help to get to know her. I think I see what you want us to do. Who now? What inspired you to discuss, though? This matter seems a little personal for you to entrust to random strangers. Well, from what I've heard, you students with the red uniforms all live in that dormitory down the slope there, right? That's where this vision from the goddess used to work. Oh, no. Trust me. There are some trees no man should try to bark up. You can't mean Sharon, right? And yes, he's serious. The name of this quest is To Sharon with Love. Oh my god. Just imagine if this was my setting. He'd really be barking up the wrong tree. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, that's the one. Ah, Sharon, what a beautiful name. It sounds like the harps of 1,000 angels. She stole my heart the moment I saw her standing in the kitchen. Kitchen's not even at the side. Oh my god. We're done. Dude, come on. She's beautiful, she's kind, she cooks like a master chef. She's got that stunning smile. She's absolutely perfect. Oh my god, the stupidity. I mean, this would... Okay, in all fairness, this would be fine. This would actually be would be perfectly fine if it wasn't interrupting the final dungeon. If it wasn't interrupting the final dungeon, I'd be okay with this. Because, like imagine if this was just a hidden quest. Was just a hidden quest before the old schoolhouse started glowing. It would be fine. This would actually be perfectly fine. I mean, it would still be silly, but at least its timing would be a hell of a lot more perfect, and we wouldn't have to interrupt the flow of the frickin' dial in the flow of events. Like, seriously, who thought this was a good idea? And the worst part about this is, there's no reason to put it here. None. There is zero frickin' reason to put it here. I'm talking myself into negatives for this. Oh my god. Okay. So, yeah, I hate to say this, but yeah, this is triple negative territory because oh my god. Whoops. So let's talk each one of these points out, because each point of this is its own separate negative here. First of all, the fact that you even have to know that it's there to begin with. The fact that you need Sharon to not be in your party in order for this to trigger. Oh, and the fact that you have to leave the final dungeon in order to come and do this quest. Lame. Lame, lame, lame. By the way, the final dungeon does not factor into anything related to this, by the way. So, you don't even have the excuse. We haven't even gone and done the Black Record scene yet, which at the bare minimum would be like, oh, okay, yeah, no. Oh. But, yeah, no, this is, oh my god, just no. Just all of the no on this. This is so stupid. Ugh. Alright. let's just get this over with, so we can finally end this garbage. Hey, have you looked at Sharon lately? I'd fall for her too. But then the war broke out right after we met, and I couldn't even say a word to her with all that going on. Just when all hope seemed lost, I ran into her right here, and she greeted me like she remembered me and everything. She remembered me! Some guy she hasn't even heard from in months. We're clearly destined to be together forever. Let's maybe not jump to conclusions here. But okay, the gist of it is you want us to help you two get together, right? Now, this does sound fun. I mean, it would be fun if this was any other point in the timeline. Kinda like that, just without the instant results. You see, you really can't hurry love. The path to any successful romance is locked and rigid with a set number of steps that need to be taken in exacting order. It's taken me a long time and many failures to finally see that. A long, long time. It sounds really sad when you put it like that. I want to remind you that 2 games ago, this guy was pining after Fran, which, from our perspective, was only like, what, a month ago? Well, no, not a month ago, like 3 or 4 months ago from his perspective. And the stupid part is he had a genuine chance with Fran, too. He was just the stupid idiot that saw the that didn't realize it was a misconception. Ugh. Anyway, it's amazing luck to see her after all this time. Sorry about that. Alright. Anyway, it's amazing luck to see her after all this time. I might never get the opportunity again. So at the very least, I want to try and get her contact info before I lose this chance forever. So please, would you be willing to help? I don't expect you to do anything more than get her info, I swear. If we agree to help him, we probably won't have a chance to head back into the old schoolhouse until we're done. I love that second option. See ya, sucker. But no, we'll help him. We might as well. All possible content, right? Okay, fine. We'll get you her contact details, and that's it. Really? Oh, thank you. Oh, goddess, thank you for shining your joyous light down on me at last. Yeah, so how exactly do you want us to go about this? If all you want is her contact info, it'd probably be quickest and easiest for us to just ask her outright. No. Oh, that wouldn't work at all. Didn't you hear me when I said that the steps to love need to be followed in order? I need you to set up another accidental encounter for the two of us so I can ask her myself. Oh, the whole thing's gotta feel natural, like fate brought us together several times and wants us to stay together. If you say so. Any trace of natural died the minute you got all of us involved. Hey, don't worry about it. I've got the whole thing all planned out already. But before we get started, I'm going to need to get a present for her. I want to get her something that really says, thanks for picking up my handkerchief when I dropped it that one time. So, mind helping me choose something she'd like? I mean, if anyone knows her, it's all of you, right? You should know. Can't argue with that. Might as well start combing the shops around here and seeing what we can find. I'm sure we'll be able to find something perfect if we all work together. Thank you so much. Let's get started, shall we? Anton is now accompanying you. So yeah, going to the final dungeon is outright. Oh my god, let's get this garbage over with. I think Becky's supposed to be in here. Becky. Oh my god, there's a shop in the auditorium? What? Oh hey, some food stuff. Sure, let's buy the curry book. Okay. There's shops in the audit. How did I not see this before? Oh, there's Becky. Oh, hey! All of the Gambler Jacks are here. Am I missing any? I'm missing Chapter 7. Missing 13, and I'm missing the finale. There we go. Rhineford Medal, Silver Charm, Coral Charm, Marble Panzer Goggles. Huh, interesting. Oh no, I bought too much stuff all over again. And then all because it was cheap. And now I'm out of money for the entire month. Woe is me. Whoa! I mean, yeah, that was pretty dumb there, Colette. Alright, mate. You looking for a good present? How about this spoon, then? Nice and pretty it is, and small to boot. It's really tiny. I'm not sure why, but I can feel a kind of comforting warmth when I hold it, too. Cannot say for certain, really. I actually got it from Heinz. He's a merchant from Heimdall. Said he doesn't even know where he got it from the first place. He ended up leaving it here because he figured he wouldn't have been able to sell it. So you say, and yet here you are trying to sell it. Well, it does seem rather nice for a stone, but trying to pass it off as a stone as a present just doesn't feel right. Though I can see his point, to be honest. Yeah, let's recommend the stone. Honestly, though, I think you're best off going with something like this. A really posh present would just seem excessive. Fair point. Right then, sold. Wrap it up, stats. Yes, cheers, mate. With Sharon's present decided, they regrouped in the park. Anton explained his plan, and which is just, oh my god. Once they were all clear of the particulars, they began part 2 of the operation, getting Sharon to the park. Hey Sharon, it's Reen. Oh, how lovely to hear from you, Master Reen. Is there something you'd like from me? Not me personally. You're still in the old schoolhouse, right? We would like your help with something if you got the time. Would you be able to meet us in the park in Trista by any chance? With pleasure. I always have time for Class 7. No matter where you need me, anywhere on the continent, I'll be there in 3 minutes or less. Okay, Sharon, I know you're good, but let's not go insane, shall we? Thanks. But 3 minutes is kind of ridiculously fast. You'll probably be there way before us. So there's no need to wait around there if you can kill time somewhere more interesting. Very well. I shall see you shortly then. Phew. Well, all the pieces are just about in place. These, think you're ready for this, Anton? Ha, am I ever? My plan is foolproof. Oof. Sharon's got to cross that bridge to get into the park. So I wait for the perfect moment, walk around the corner by the florist, and start crossing it myself. And that's how we end up bumping into each other. I'll say hello, then casually invite her to join me for a cup of tea, and while we sit and talk and have a great time, I'll give her my present before we split up. I'll ask her for her contact details. See? The plan's flawless. Not a single thing could go wrong except everything. Thanks to you guys, I've even got the perfect present for her, too. I feel kind of bad for tricking her, but I'm sure she'd forgive us for a little while. for a little white lie like this. Nothing to do now but see if this all works out. There's a reason I always have a plan B. We are pitted against Erebonia's most capable maid, after all. Don't you worry about me, I can handle this just fine. It's been a long, hard journey to get to this point, but my painful failures have only helped prepare me for this. Aina, Fran, look at me now! I won't let your rejections of me be completely in vain. Fran didn't reject you! Hell, Aina didn't even reject you, technically. You were just stupid enough to challenge her to a drinking contest. Oh my god. We're clearly dealing with a true veteran here. I'm waiting to see what he can really do before I decide. Well, no matter how things go, we will hold back and watch from afar. May Adios watch over you. Thanks, guys. I'll give it my best shot. Oh my god, this fucking quest. Lone figure appeared on the bridge. Of course! There she is, Anton. Go, go, go! Right, let's do this. Step 1, the chance encounter. Oops! Sorry, almost ran into you, didn't I? Oh dear, my apologies. I should have been paying more attention to where I was going. Oh, not at all. I should have looked to see if there was anyone on the bridge before stepping out. Hold on, I recognize you. Yes, you're the one I encountered in front of the station earlier. We're certainly running into each other a lot today, aren't we? Yeah, you're right. Boy, coincidences sure are funny things, huh? I mean, what are the odds that would happen? It's wild. Come to think of it, I never introduced myself, did I? I'm Anton, a traveler from Liberl. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Master Anton. My name is Sharon Kruger. I'm a caretaker of the Class 7 dormitory. While I won't be in Trista much longer, I do hope we might meet each other again during my remaining time here. The pleasure's all mine. Still, now that we've run into each other again, would you maybe like to get a cup of tea and talk a while? With me specifically? Well, I'm flattered by your offer. I'm meeting some people who are very dear to me. I simply couldn't make them wait. You must be able to spare a little time, surely. I mean, you're only a little ways from the park where you're meeting... Anton, you idiot! Oh, you idiot! You just shot yourself in the foot! Oh my god! If we sit at the seats outside the cafe, you've got a clear view too. There's no way you can miss them. And I'll treat you. I really want to do something to thank you for giving me back my handkerchief that time, so please. I suppose you're right. Perhaps we could pass the time together until they arrive. You shot yourself in the foot! Oh my god! Though I am rather curious as to how you knew I will be meeting them in the park. Just a lucky guess, really. You were walking in that general direction. It's a popular meeting spot, so... Anyway, shall we get going? Well, he managed to invite her to the cafe, at least. He couldn't have been less natural if he tried. I was getting nervous just watching them. Is there any chance of pulling this off when he's all nerves like this? Well, all we can do is keep an eye on him and see how things play out. Oh, looks like they just ordered. Oh my god. Boom! Step 2 completed. That was a perfectly natural cafe. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Oh my god. Anton, dude. God damn it. Where's Estelle and her quarterstaff when you need it? Now comes the hard part, but I know I can do this. Master Anton, there's something wrong. You look serious all of a sudden. Oh, me? No, it's nothing. But I've been meaning to ask, when we ran into each other for the first time today, it seemed like you recognized me. Did you, or am I mistaken in that? I certainly did. As I recall, we met at the Academy Festival last year, did we not? I remember you dropping your handkerchief and me returning it to you. You really did remember me. Oh, I'm not sure I could forget our encounter if I tried. It proved to be a very memorable one. I dare say few would degenerate into uncontrollable sobbing on handkerchief returned. Oh, God. Okay, I'm sorry, but I know it sounds like I'm gearing up for a freaking positive for this, but no. No, I'm sorry. Now, okay, if this had... I know I keep going back to the timing thing, but timing is everything with comedy. If this had been before the final dungeon showed up, I would have been okay with this. And I would have given it a plus. I would. But this? No. I suppose it's just as well I returned the handkerchief when I did, even if it did end up soaking wet as a result. I was so amazed that women as kind and beautiful as you existed, I couldn't help myself. And once I'd reduced the handkerchief to a useless, soggy mess, you were even gracious enough to offer me yours. I'll never forget the kindness you showed me that day, not in a million years. Oh, you really needn't make such a big deal out of it. I could hardly stand by and watch you cry in public without a usable handkerchief, could I? It's kind of embarrassing when you put it like that. How can that man live with himself? It looks like Sharon has a pretty good impression of him, though. Who knows? He might even be able to get her contact info at this rate. Oh, something's up. Oh, I'm all out of tea. As am I. Time really does fly when you're having fun, doesn't it? Still, I think I should probably be leaving now. Hold on. Couldn't you just... Oh, dude. Dude, that's not how you do that. It's just, oh, before you go. We could always order more tea if that's the problem. I'll pay for it and everything. I appreciate your offer, but considering that the people I was supposed to meet have yet to arrive, I'm starting to worry. Should they be in trouble, it's my duty to go find them and extradite them from it myself. I'm sure they're just fine, though. What should I do? I've still got 5 more steps to Dude, just skip those 5 steps and go for it. Alright, this sticks rigidly to the plan is stupid. Well, Master Anton, if you'll excuse me, I very much enjoyed our time together. I shall take care of the payment myself, so by all means, please stay here and relax to your heart's content. Wait, there's something I need to give you first. It's a little thank you present for returning the handkerchief, and something for you to remember our meeting hereby. Oh my, this is a very pretty stone. Thank you. I appreciate the thought. Damn it, what was I thinking? There was no way she'd ever be happy with some random rock. I just made her feel awkward. Bah! Well, it looks like there's only one thing I can do now. Time for the final step. Coolly, calmly, and casually ask for her contact details. Sharon, may I ask a favor? What favor would that be, Master Anton? Open mouth, insert foot. What? What? This is a few steps beyond just asking for contact info. What happened to those steps he was so insistent on following? A big gamble, but I'm not sure it's going to pay off. Still, he said it now. He can't take it back. What's going to happen next? Ooh, I've got shivers of excitement. What have I done? That's not what I was going to ask her at all. I've gone and ruined everything after coming so far, too. Master Anton. Oh, yes, I knew it. She doesn't know how to react. I knew this would happen. This is always what happens. Oh, my God. Anton. Oh, Anton. Oh. I also love that they play the game over music for this. That just makes it even better. I set out on a journey to change myself, but here I am making the same mistakes I always do. I haven't changed one bit. And at this rate, I never will. I'm doomed to keep repeating the same failures over and over and over again. Time to drag my carcass back to Ricky again, and we might as well just pack up and go on home. Please don't look so upset. I am very happy to know how you feel about me. Come again? It must have taken a great deal of courage to confess something like that to me, and some devotion to prepare your chance, too. This isn't an experience I can claim to have ever had before, but perhaps this is one of the many forms that love can take. If it is, it's a beautiful one. Unfortunately, there are already people whom I have pledged my love and devotion, so I'm afraid I cannot return your feelings. But with the courage you've shown today, I am certain you will one day find the happiness you deserve. Should we ever have the opportunity, I would be delighted to share another cup of tea with you someday. Please pass on my regards to Class 7, too. I knew it. And of course she figured it out. Of course. Come on. Anton was being way too obvious about it, too. Ooh, if nothing else. Wonder how many seconds it took her to figure out we were involved. Giving him a kiss and sending him away was pretty harsh, even for her. Turned down again. It feels kind of weird, though. I'd normally be crushed right now, but this time I feel refreshed. All things considered, after a proclamation of love like that, I don't think things could have gone any better. My heart was racing just watching everything unfold. Now, these are the kinds of romantic trysts I want to have one day. You probably don't want to hear this from someone younger than you, but there are other fish in the sea. I'm sure things will work out for you in the end. Best of luck with your future romances. Love is one of life's greatest trials, after all. Finding love is as hard as finding oneself. The harder you work at this, the better luck you'll have. Don't give up. You're a pretty funny dude. I'm sure you'll be just fine. And of course, Milia's is just the most adorable. I really can't thank you guys enough for all you've done for me today. I do have this, though, which might be a start. Take it. You've earned it. 9 lives puppet. Thanks. Oh man, my heart's still aflutter the whole thing, but I'll never forget the feeling of that kiss. It'll inspire me to find my true love forever and ever. Right, now I just need to decide where to go next. Sounds like you're all done here. Ricky? Guess what? Something amazing happened to me. So it seems. Want to grab something to eat? You can tell me all about it. And you know what? I'll treat you today. Really? Thanks. Perfect timing, too. I just blew the last of my money on a present. Isn't it a bunch of tea? Well, see you guys. Take care. You too. Here's hoping we run into each other again someday. God, that quest. So... No, I'm gonna say wash. I'm just gonna say wash for it on the story axis. Because again, it's really good, but its timing is just garbage. So, no. We're gonna go ahead and we're just gonna nope right out of that. Alright. Now. I'm gonna go report this to Toa quick. Oh, you made some headway? Yeah. Class warfare and 2 Sharon with love. 6,000 Mira.
Well done!
Alright, so there we go. Got that out of the way. Oh, there's a brief scene here. I knew the rumors circulating that this place was full of mysteries, but none of them did it justice. I almost wish I had investigated it more thoroughly while I was still here. So I'm guessing you investigated it some then? Come to think of it, you attended Thor's, Milliam's attending now, and even the Chancellor was here once. Was Lecter a student here too? No, actually. I hear he attended a famous school over in Liberl instead. Oh, really? I guess that explains how he seems so well informed on international affairs. He ended up having to withdraw partway through his time there, so he wasn't able to graduate. But from what I've heard, he had quite a colorful life as a student. I believe he even served as the school's student council president. What? Yeah, I totally don't see it. I don't think he could be any less like Toa if he tried. You'd be surprised. He may act flippant, but he's a very considerable young man. And I got a phone call from him just last night, actually. He said all of 2 sentences before hanging right up, too. Trying to take things too seriously is going to have the opposite effect of what you want, you know. No, just try talking to him and telling him how you really feel about feeling the need to control the situation. Wow. Maybe you're right. He must have somehow worked out exactly what was going on between us. That's Lecter for you. I doubt even he was able to predict what would happen here, though. The area we're in is clearly one where the common sense rules we're used to don't apply. But you can make it through, Reen. You've overcome impossible odds so many times before, and I'll be right there with you to overcome this one. Thanks, Claire. I'll be glad to have you with us. Yeah. Anyways, there is one last thing. And so, there is one last thing we gotta do. What is more than likely going to be the absolute, no really, final story positives we give in the whole game. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get the Black Record scene out of the way.
My. Who would have imagined even more marvelous mysteries still lurked within the old schoolhouse? What a delight! Why, I can hardly stop myself from heading in there to take a little peek.
That might not be the best idea right now. There's no telling what could happen in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna suggest you take a hard pass on that.
Oh, come now, I was only kidding. I wouldn't dream of rushing in to steal the thrill of discovery for myself. But, all joking aside, I take it you finished reading those deciphered passages from the Black Records I gave you, Reen.
Huh? Well, sure, I looked through them, but why do you ask? And what's Rosine doing here anyway?
Well...
Questions, so many questions. Please, allow me to elucidate.
What's going on? This is just like when I called out to Valimar that first time.
To put it simply, I've created a partition of sorts. The 3 of us standing here within are the only ones who can even sense it. Meanwhile, those outside remain blissfully unaware of its existence. We have all the time in the world for a little heart-to-heart.
Just who the hell are you? And you too, Rosine. Why are you wearing your habit all of a sudden?
Starting off with the basics, I see. perfectly fine by me. Who the hell am I indeed? My formal ties are to the Septian Church as a member of the Gralsritter.
I love this reveal that Thomas was a member of the Gralsritter. He's a part of Kevin's faction, and I love it, and Wazi's faction. Which is interesting because that means there's a Gralsritter in all three arcs. Kevin in Sky, Wazi in Crossbell, and now Instructor Thomas in Cold Steel.
Second among the Dominion, in fact. I stand at the right hand of our leader, and am known by some as the Partitioner. But you already know my real name, of course. I've never hidden that from you. I am and shall always be Thomas Lysander.
I'm a squire, tasked with supporting him in the execution of his duties. You could say I'm an apprentice knight of the Gralsritter.
Hold on. What? The Gralsritter? Do they have something to do with the Congregation for the Sacraments Scarlet was talking about?
That they do, Reen. We're a secret sect of the Congregation, an unseen face. Our organization's existence isn't known to the wider world, nor should it be.
Our primary purpose is to gather and seal away dangerous artifacts. But every once in a blue moon, it becomes necessary to undertake covert operations like this one.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. To be honest, I felt like there was something off about you for a while now. You were able to decipher the Black Records, for one. Your knowledge and abilities go way beyond the average instructors. But even still, I never would have guessed you were connected to something this large scale. And with all that in mind, what do you want with me? Why tell me all of this now? Have you finally decided to step out from the shadows and interfere?
That's not quite it.
Perish the thought, Reen. What happens in the old schoolhouse is out of our jurisdiction. Always has been. The way things stand brings to mind a few parallels with Liberal's Phantasma trouble. But I doubt this is nearly as dangerous. After we're done here, I'll be glad to let you tackle that on your own. Me, I'm only here for a little talk with you. After all, you are an Awakener, possessor of a fragment of the Great Power. And that means we have matters to discuss. This should come as no surprise, but the trouble facing this land is far from over. Now, it may seem to have passed for now, but this peace is merely a simple respite. The most crucial moment stands silent in the wings, waiting to unfurl before us. The Chancellor never stops spinning his webs, and while he may have repelled Ouroboros for now, they will be back. Mark my words. And there's not a doubt in my mind that you'll have an important role to play in what's to come. That's why I thought it would be worthwhile to make a formal introduction and ask for your cooperation. So, what say you?
Sir, if I may, you might want to ease him into this a little more gently. It's quite a lot to take in at once. Reen, I want you to know we're not here to scare you or to make an enemy of you. We don't mean to pressure you into a response either. For now, our intent is just to remain here and keep an eye on things. So if there's ever anything you need our help with, we're here for you. Just ask and we'll do whatever we can.
Thanks, Rosine. You're right, too. This is a lot to take in at once. I'm not really sure how to respond. I guess at the very least, I can tell you're not my enemies. But by the same token, that doesn't necessarily make you my allies either. So, no promises.
I understand completely, Rain. And for the time being, that's perfectly fine. But to return to an earlier topic, those black records you found are actually of particular interest as historical artifacts. As far as I can tell, their purpose was to record the true history of the Divine Knights. Given that recovering artifacts like those is our job, well, if you happen to find any more, do pass them along to us, would you? I'll give you transcripts of everything I can decipher, of course. Given what you've read so far, I'm sure you must be curious.
I'll give it some thought.
Ugh, there's that flow of dialogue problem again. So, yeah. Let's give this scene its double positive, and then we'll talk about it a little bit. All right. So 2 pluses for that, because I do feel like it is a good. It is a good scene, and I really like it. I don't like all the hoops you have to jump through to get this, especially considering Cold Steel 3 pretty much uh, assumes you've seen this scene, but we'll judge that when we get there. I've already complained about the hoops you have to jump through and yada yada yada, so shrug. All I know is I'm gonna briefly AFK, and then I am going to be right back. Okay. Moving on.
Well, do take care, everyone. I'll be praying for you.
Of course you will.
Alright. Ah, jeez.
Are you really sure that was for the best? I'm afraid you might have made him even more wary of us.
Oh, that was exactly my intent.
This I like.
I need him to start acting with a little greater awareness of his place in a world that's more precarious than he takes it for. That is, if we intend to unravel the mysteries of the two septarians that once graced this hallowed land. And beyond that, the secrets of the system fashioned by the witches and gnomes. The 7 divine knights.
First drop of the fact that there are 7 of them, by the way. That will play in more into the next 2 games.
Osborne being dead set on locking down our activity certainly doesn't help matters either. The Roaring Lion should be able to take care of Western Erebonia on his own. But there's certainly no harm in working to strengthen our foothold on this side of the Empire as well. Our work will not be easy, Rosine. Be mindful of that.
Yes, sir. Well, if you'll excuse me, the children are waiting.
Instructor Thomas is what I like to call a Zigbar. I can finally talk about this now. I haven't really been desperately wanting to talk about this, but it has been in the back of my mind. Now you're probably thinking, well, what the Funkin' Wagner is a Zigbar type character? Well, it's named after Kingdom Hearts. It's meant to be a character who acts dumber than he actually is. In many ways, I've considered Oliver a Zigbar, because he's smarter than he looks too. That he lets on too, right? He proved that all throughout the Sky Trilogy. Huh. Interesting. I mean, Reen does have good senses, so that makes sense. But anyways. But yeah, a Zigbar type character is very... sometimes we'll speak in spoilers, right? But when the chips are down, they'll show how serious they are. And that's a good thing. So, I'm all for that. Alright, we're done. We're finally done with all of the crap. Let's organize our party. Already a bit here. Actually, you know what? I don't need to show off at least. Fuck it. Sharon, you're in. You're up. Let's do it. Let's finally start the Reverie Corridor. So, like I said, it's all random. The chests you gain, the layout. It's not. You don't have to worry about it. Yeah, that's true. You don't have to worry about it getting lost, because that isn't going to happen.
Bring it up! My turn!
My turn.
So,
Righto!
as you can tell, I thought it said we could overdrive, but apparently not. Oh, piss off.
Should have been paying attention.
Really? You're really going to pull that shit? Oh my god.
Thanks.
My turn!
Predictable. Yes, sir!
move. Sorry.
Wow!
Leave this to me.
What the actual fuck?
Righto!
Do I have to give more negatives to this fucking dungeon? Goddamn!
Should have been paying
First
attention.
battle! First trash mob! Killed me! What is this garbage?
Let's take him out.
Leave this to me.
Let's move. Now.
An opening.
You're finished.
Okay. Now. Gotcha! Here I
We should keep going.
What the actual hell?
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
First fucking dungeon!
Watch out. This is my turn.
What the hell? Our first enemy in the dungeon!
We should keep going.
Great.
Oh my
Done.
god.
That went well.
Is another domination. Okay. I mean, it's like, here, have this. Fine. We'll make green a bit strong. We'll make green's first attack at double strength too. That's what we'll do.
My turn.
Get out of
That's
here.
that. Let's keep moving.
I've got this.
Unfucking believable though.
My
Get
turn.
this over with.
Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
I've only just begun.
I'm awesome!
I'm suddenly being reminded of frickin' Sky 3. Ugh. This sucks. Oh, wait.
Let's go, Lemmy!
My turn.
Yeah! You didn't stand a chance!
Isn't this a surprise?
That went well.
Water septive. New materials.
Ooh, a chest.
Be inside. I guess we need to show off Alphen's S-Craft, so let's
This
do
one's
it.
dangerous. Stay on your toes.
Here I go.
Sacred Circle.
Oh, Adios, goddess of all! Grant us protection with your brilliant radiance! Sacred Circle!
Let's move.
Yep.
Here goes. Overdrive. Now's our chance.
An opening. Onward. Sia! Now's our chance.
Got you. My turn. Now.
An opening.
Okay. Now. Here I go! I'll handle it. Now. Let's get this over. Mission complete.
gem.
I spy with my little eye the goods.
Leg breaker. Well, it'll make nice selling fodder.
Hostile spotted.
Here I go.
Beginning
Now!
An opening!
Finished!
my turn. Now. Here I go!
Onward!
My turn. It's my turn.
Too slow!
Let's move. Now!
An opening!
I'll handle it.
Here I go.
Leave this to me! You still have a lot of training to do.
It really is not doing much of anything, so I'm just gonna put detect back on.
We'll be just fine.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
That went well.
Ha! Ha!
Yeah. Alright. No, go away. I just want this over with already. I've had
I
enough
hope we
of
don't
this.
have too much farther to go.
Unfortunately, we do. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna start beelining for the frickin' end, because...
Got my eye on the prize.
Oh yeah, I guess I never checked what that puppet thing was. Albion Garb. Let's see. 9 lives puppet, there it is. Oh, it's a straight up prevents KO. Oh, does not break. Well, that's nice.
Anyone up for taking a nice long nap here?
So, we've reached a checkpoint. We can return to there, and bosses all throughout. It's a cryptid. Aren't those the creatures that started showing up in Erebonia after the Civil War began? It certainly seems to be one. Looks like we'll have to beat it to go any further. Defeating this could be part of the trial that Velimar mentioned. I'd prefer to try and defeat it with my classmates at my side if I can. That sounds fair to me. This is our trial, and we should try to overcome this if we can together. Let's show this thing what Class 7 can really do. At least 4 members of Class 7 are required to be in the party before challenging the cryptids here. Ugh. Well, I mean, I've got 4 of them, so let's do this.
A worthy adversary.
Alright,
My turn.
first of all,
Let's move.
My turn.
Witness.
I'll handle it.
egg garden.
Okay. Here.
Here I go.
I'll handle it.
Very well. How nice.
Unforgivable.
Should have been paying attention.
Leave this to me.
Thanks.
I won't give up.
With pleasure.
Thanks.
My turn.
My turn.
Witness.
Okay.
You have my thing.
Very well.
Thanks.
Unforgivable.
This
Here
is
we go.
crap.
Should have been paying attention.
Well, that was pointless.
Thanks.
Too slow. Could I?
Leave this to me.
You
My
have my
turn.
thanks.
Marcus, activate.
Here I go.
You have my thanks.
You have my thing.
You have my
It's not over yet.
Onward.
Fuck it.
Rightly. Overdrive. They're off guard.
Got you. Let's move. Now's our chance.
An opening. Leave this. They're off guard.
Ah,
Got you.
fuck.
with pleasure.
Witness.
Very well.
Okay.
Thanks. My turn.
Of course you're gonna do that. Why wouldn't you? Oh, fuck right
Wasn't
off.
paying attention.
May I?
Wow.
You have my things.
I won't give up. Yeah.
Piss off!
Strong enough.
Oh my
Avert the
god.
adversary.
My
I
turn.
was doing good too. That's what fucking pisses me off. I hate that. I hate when the game just fucking yanks.
Here I come.
Yanks the fucking.
Onward.
I hate when the game just yanks victory away from you like that. It's bullshit. Yes. We'll do that.
Witness.
We'll do a crit.
My turn.
Okay.
Start fucking getting him.
Here.
My turn.
Nope, let's save that. Nope.
Allow me.
Thanks.
Unforgivable.
Oh, wow. Well, thank you, Sharon.
I'll handle it.
With pleasure. Now!
You're done!
My turn. Ha! They're off guard!
Got you.
How nice! Outcast! With me, everyone!
Understood.
There we go.
Okay.
Very well. Now!
You're done! My turn.
My turn. Now's our chance.
An opening! Witness.
Obviously, I'm going to deal with a bit more damage.
I'll handle it.
Thanks.
Unforgivable.
Very well. Here I go.
Sorry, everyone.
My turn.
He's back up to... Oh, no, no. Triple negative for this asshole. Oh my god. You know... No Reverie Corridor, I was just going to give you the triple negative and be done with it, but... Aside from the final boss, because I fucking hate that final boss, but... Yeah, apparently that move, Blood Curdling Roar, is how he got back up to this much HP. Oh my god. Yeah, so this boss is getting a triple negative, and I'm giving a negative for the for the garbage that is the Reverie Corridor's difficulty spike, because this is fucking stupid. This is not good game design. The rest of the game's boss design has been bad, but this is beyond bad. This is just fucking... This is player hostile.
May I?
Like, what sadomasochist this fucking likes this shit?
Here I go! Overdrive! Now! You're done! I'll handle it. Now! Here I come! Very well. Too slow.
My turn.
Thanks. My turn. Yeah.
You have my thanks.
My turn. Very well. Wait. Too slow.
Unforgivable.
Let's move.
My turn. Ha!
I'll handle it.
And it can just instant cast! What is that garbage? Ah!
You have my thanks.
Let's move.
Okay.
No, you don't.
My turn.
I won't stand down. If you would.
All right, let's get this started.
Let's move.
I'll handle it.
Here I go.
Unforgivable.
I'll handle it. Here.
My turn. Now's our chance.
Got you.
Witness. We should keep going.
I hate this final dungeon. Like, I knew I fucking hated this final dungeon, but this is just... what the actual fuck? And spoilers, that's not the last of them! Of the fucking random bosses we have to deal with before the final...
Great!
boss.
Success. Isn't this a surprise?
I've got this.
I did it! Look at me go!
I am literally shaking with fucking anger right now. This is not good game design. I don't fucking care anymore. I'm done pulling my fucking punches. This is a shit game. Azure Piss Zero was bad. Okay, and it didn't have the story to back it up. This is garbage. This is garbage game design. On just such a fundamental level that it's like, oh my god. The story's been okay. God, this is gonna be the only. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. 0 has been surpassed in its shittiness. Even right now, I have no more positives that I'm going to be adding. I can almost guarantee you that. Because the replayability plus, oh fuck no, it's getting a replayability negative. Negative for being like, ha, enjoy the new game plus. New game plus is the only way you can enjoy it. The fucking, oh my god. Like, let's actually look at this, okay? So we're sitting at 124 story negatives. Let me double check X. Let me double check that. Yes. Yes, 124 is correct. So, let's actually look at this. Let's actually bring up my calculator and look at this. So, whoops. No. 150 minus 124. The story's only sitting at a net plus 26. And that's going to go down for the record. Like, that is, I am actually going to be adding more story negatives. I can guarantee you that. Gameplay is currently sitting with 133 negatives and only 105 positives. Net negative 28. The game is sitting at a net negative right now. This is worse than Trails from Zero. So there you go, Crossbell fans. You want something to take away from? If you're pissy that I was saying that Crossbell is not peak Trails. Well, here's the bottom of the fucking barrel. This story has been weak sauce. This gameplay has been actively fucking hostile towards me. And this final dungeon is gearing up to add ridiculous amounts of more negatives. I didn't think this was going to happen when I went into this. Like, I knew I was going to hate this final dungeon. No question. This outro, I knew this outro was going to hurt me. It was going to be painful for me to deal with, but... oh. I was not prepared for how bad this was going to be. I overlooked so many of these games' problems last time because I was playing this on New Game Plus. This is where that mentality came from. This and Sky 1 is where that mentality of Trails games are better on New Game Plus. Jesus. And this dialogue is just not good dialogue for this. This is just baby back bitch dialogue too. It's like, oh my god. Yeah, okay, we're overcoming the trial, blah, 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 blah. I have literally lost interest in caring about the dialogue. The only thing that helps is that I just got a Zimrian ore shard. Ugh. I've been going for 2.5 hours and I'm still not done. Oh, I have a headache now. I cannot predict what will occur here. This is a highly irregular situation. However, I fully expect that you will need to overcome the trial to obtain the answers you seek. I shall fight to the utmost of my abilities as one honored to fight it by your side. By the way, just to spoil this now, there are no dedicated Valimar fights in this dungeon. None. Okay, I'm going to exit for a second because I want to see something. Okay. Oh, so we can actually buy... So if I didn't buy any weapons for any of the others, I can do so now. You're joking. Oh my god, okay. Well, might as well buy that for Sharon. Really? Arcade Seal? Cute game. Cute. Well, there you go. There is weapons you can buy for your party members. Ugh. But it's barely a footnote. No! Shit! No.
Shall we?
No, we shall not. Shall we? No. I think there's 16 floors total. I want to say it's 16.
Shall we depart?
Let's go.
Okay.
My turn.
I'll handle it. Leave it to me. Now's our chance. You're done.
My turn.
I'll handle it.
Onward. Now's our chance.
Got you.
Unforgivable. No, you don't.
My turn. Now. You're done. I'll handle it.
Let's move.
My turn. Leave it to me.
Here I go.
My turn. Now. You're mine. I'll handle it.
My turn.
Leave this to me. Stop. Now's our chance.
Got you. Huh. No, you don't.
Unforgivable.
Okay. My turn.
Here I go. Now's our chance.
An opening.
My turn.
Let's move.
I'll handle it. Now. You're mine. It's over.
You just keep getting faster.
Call it a growth spurt. Ooh, a chest! What could be inside?
on. Ugh, whatever.
Got my eye on the prize.
What? There's something over.
Let's get this over with.
Fuck it.
Witness! You still have a lot of training to do.
Pandora, which is... Oh, I guess I didn't talk about Alphen's smash reports, did I? Offensive arts do more damage. Damage increased by 50%. EP... Consumed EP is multiplied by 1.5 times, however, and offensive arts inflict abnormalities with a 10% chance for a random abnormality. Comes with Heat Wave, Spark Arrow, Silver Thorn, Granite Press, and Hydro Cannon. With level 4 adding Phantophobia, increasing the damage to 70% and increases the ailment probability up to 20%.
I've only just begun.
Success.
Okay.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Anything?
Bring it on!
My turn. Here. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe. How would you like me to make some tea while we rest?
A worthy adversary.
My turn.
Leave this to me. Ha! Now's our chance.
Got you.
Okay.
My turn. No, you don't. Unforgivable.
Your turn. My turn.
Onward. Sia! Now's our chance. Our time is... Witness.
My turn.
Let's move.
My turn.
Thanks.
No, you don't.
Here I go.
Okay.
Thanks. No, you don't.
No, you don't. Unforgivable.
Okay.
My turn.
My turn.
My turn. Right. Overdrive. chance!
Got you! My turn! Ha! Now's our chance!
An opening! Onward! Fly! Now's our chance!
Got you!
Witness the...
Okay. Too slow. Your turn.
Unforgivable.
I'll handle it.
Got it. You're mine. Here.
My turn!
Unforgivable.
I messed up.
Leave this to me. Here!
Thanks. My turn.
I'm not done yet. That's that. Let's keep moving. Great!
I've only just begun.
Done.
Naturally.
Isn't this a surprise?
Look at me go!
These cryptids aren't easy. What prompted the sudden silence? Oh, it's nothing. Ugh, god damn it. You know, I'm kind of sick of this dialogue. It's done. This is dumb. Final achievement is... Okay, that part pisses me off. Oh, what now? Green speaking. Hey there, can you hear me okay? Hey, George. I'm surprised you can get a signal in here. Something wrong? Nothing's wrong, but I do have some cool little news to share with you. I finished making a few modifications to the Orbital Charging Station of the base area. You should be able to use it to make and insert those EX orbs Clara put together for Velimar before. Wow, that's great. Thanks, George. I'll have a look next time I'm back there. Really is amazing. The monsters are only going to get stronger from here. There's no reason not to make sure Valimar's at his best. So you can now make EX orbs at the Orbital Station of the base area. Yay. Pick up the fucking Marine Ore Shard Ring. Oh, we can also synthesize these weapons in rare quartz now. Yeah, sure. No reason not to with that. Seraphic Ring R. Full recovery. Full recovery. Recovery cures KO and adds the HP regen, buffing you by 1500 HP and 150 EP.
That is actually useful. So yeah, you can synthesize a lot of the strong stuff. I need one more Zimmerian ore shard for that. Oh, we can now just straight up purchase weapons and armor from here. Well, why couldn't I do that earlier? Fuck. I'm not gonna waste my money, because this is not a playthrough that's going to be moving forward. I'm just gonna go ahead and be honest about that. Much like with Azure, I will never play this outside of New Game Plus ever again. Like, I can't put into words how angry I am right now. I can't fully articulate how pissed off I am right now. I actually have a headache right now. I actually have a legit fucking headache right now. And I hate it.
Right.
Oh, apparently the Phantasmal Mirror is only allowed for a bonus scene in New Game Plus, no less. You're kidding. And the only boss listed is Lotus Freya. Oh my god. Because they're all the cryptid bosses. So Valimar is available for... It says Valimar is available for all boss fights. Okay, hang on. Let me see something here. Oh. Yeah. Well, I guess we'll test it out on the next boss then. Let's just get on with this. Floor 9.
Let's go, go, go!
Yeah, because I wanted to be done with this.
Watch out! This is my turn!
I said I wanted to be done with it today, and I meant it.
I'll handle it.
Done with this shit.
Too slow!
Okay, it's safe for now.
I am so drained. I am so angry at this fucking at this fucking dungeon.
This one looks
I'll
like a
handle
toughie.
it. Perfect.
I don't even have words anymore.
You still have a lot of training to do.
I knew I hated this final dungeon.
Great!
But
Isn't this...
like, I can't even put into words how much this angers me.
Hostile spotted.
Let's move!
Beginning combat.
Leave this to me.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
I'll handle it. Eliminating target.
You're mine.
My turn!
I messed up. Onward!
Okay.
You're mine.
Here I go!
My turn.
You're mine.
Onward!
Let's move!
My turn.
Okay. Now. You're done.
I'll handle it.
Let's move! Now's our chance!
An opening! Our fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up, at least.
I can't muster up any more anger.
This one looks like a toughie.
Let's move!
Fuck's sakes. Oh, for fuck's sakes, get the hell out of my way.
Onward!
Okay.
Leave it to me. Now's our chance. You're done.
Predictable.
Okay.
You're mine.
Too slow.
Onward! Now's our chance!
Got you!
Our fighting was in perfect sync.
Done.
We must still have a ways to go.
17 floors, Sharon. That is how many floors this fucking thing has.
Anyone up for taking a nice long nap here? This one's dangerous.
Let's move.
Stay on your toes.
My turn. Overdrive! They're off guard!
Here I go.
An opening! My turn. They're off guard!
Got you.
Leave it to me! Witness the fruits of...
Okay. Okay. Got it.
You're mine!
Here.
Leave it to me!
Your turn. My turn. Now.
You're mine!
Here I go. Now's our chance.
An opening! My turn.
My turn.
No, you don't.
Too slow. Your turn.
Onward!
My turn. Yeah.
Okay. Thanks. Okay.
Onward!
My turn. Now.
Unforgivable!
Your turn.
Witness...
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh, I guess I didn't go over Sharon's either. Juggler. Attacks and crafts inflict abnormalities with a 30% chance. And they have a 30% chance to inflict Nightmare specifically, as opposed to a random one. Grim Butterfly has been added. 40% chance for that for the ailments, and it comes pre-built with Fortuna, Luminous Ray, and Silver Thorn.
Great.
Isn't... I'm awesome.
Yeah, I just don't care. I have officially stopped fucking caring. Like, officially, I have stopped giving a fuck. One more of these assholes, and then we can deal with the final boss and be done with this shit.
Let's go!
I'm so angry right now.
Here they come!
Like,
Stay focused!
it's that form of anger where you're... It's not loud, you're just drained.
Target's eliminated. Let's get going. Done. I'm awesome.
Like, you can't even muster up any emotion at all because you are just that fucking drained.
Bring it on!
Okay. Time to bye.
but a fearsome opponent. Do take care.
Yeah, I will take care by avoiding it altogether.
We must still have a ways to go.
Yep. Unfortunately. This is what, floor 15?
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary foe.
How would you like me to make some tea while we rest?
Let's just deal with it. Let's just finally be done with this shit.
A worthy adversary.
My turn.
Hedge run.
Now's our chance.
An opening.
Okay.
You're mine. Leave this to me. Now's our chance.
Got you.
Too slow. Unforgivable.
My turn. My turn. Now.
You're mine.
Here I go.
My turn. Now.
You're mine.
Okay.
Seeing how pointless this
Done.
part is.
Leave this to me.
Yeah.
My turn. Too slow. Your turn. Okay. Huh? My turn. Here we finish.
Let's move.
Onward. Sia! Witness.
Your turn. My turn. Thanks.
Here I go. Sit.
Okay.
Thanks.
Okay. Huh?
Unforgivable. Onward.
Thanks. Too slow.
You're mine.
I'll handle it.
Leave it to me. You have my things.
My turn.
Thanks.
Unforgivable.
Your turn.
Here I go. Yeah.
My turn.
My turn.
Unforgivable.
I messed up.
I won't give up.
Witness.
I'll
They
handle
go
it.
down.
Arcus, activate.
I wasn't strong enough.
I'll handle it.
Thanks.
I'll handle it.
You have my things.
Oh, of course you're
Won't give
gonna
up.
heal. Why wouldn't you?
Okay.
You have my things. My turn.
Thanks.
Let's move.
I wasn't strong enough.
My turn.
You have my things. I wasn't strong enough.
I'll handle it. Should have been paying attention.
You have no idea how tempting it is to just fucking quit. Like, I am so fucking tempted to just quit. Because this is just straight fucking garbage. Like, I am almost tempted to take away some of the negatives I gave Cold Steel 1. I hate this. I hate it. I hate it so fucking much.
A worthy adversary.
I'll handle it.
I don't even know how to properly articulate how much I fucking hate this.
My turn.
I'm drained. I have absolutely nothing. I don't have any anger left to muster. God. Come on, you stupid piece of shit. Won't you start pissing me off too?
Leave this to me.
Okay. I'll handle it.
I'm not your team.
You're mine.
Let's move.
Unforgivable.
I'll handle it.
It's the other reason why I'm looking at this like, do I even want to bother?
Here goes. Overdrive!
You're mine. My turn.
I'm looking at this going.
You're mine. My turn.
I'm looking at this like, there's no point to me keeping on going.
My turn.
It's not over yet. Here we go.
My turn. You have my face. Witness.
No, you don't.
Too slow.
Unforgivable.
Your turn. My turn. I'll handle it.
That's pretty good.
Leave it to me.
Thanks.
Too slow.
You're mine.
My turn.
My turn. You have my things. Leave this to me.
Thanks.
Unforgivable.
Your turn. I'll handle it.
Here I go.
You have my things. My turn.
to me!
You're done! I'll handle it. Time to retreat.
No. No, we are not negating all of that fucking progress.
Thanks!
Your turn.
Here I go!
You can retreat.
Thanks.
Fucking kill your
Bring it
progress. Why? Why are you
Okay.
allowed to retreat? You can't go around them to fucking just skip them.
No, you don't! Here I go!
Oh my god. Fuck you.
Bring it on.
My turn.
Let's move! Now's our chance! Let's...
Leave this to me!
Sia!
They're off guard!
Got you!
Here.
No, you don't!
Unforgivable!
Your turn.
My turn! Okay, we're burning daylight!
I did it!
Not bad.
Done.
Natural.
Isn't this a surprise?
Really? Really, Sharon? You gained a new... The true power of Sharon's deadliest technique.
That went well. Look at me go!
That means we're gonna have to fucking see it. Cold Seal 2, can you just do me a solid and fucking end already? Phew. Still, with how far we've come, I would have expected us to be near the exit by now, and yet there's no sign of it. Oh man, what are we gonna do if this place doesn't have one? Maybe we should head back to base for a while? This seems as good a time as... Wait. I can sense something above us. I can't sense anything threatening. Perhaps we're near the end after all. This must finally be it. Well, we've come this far. Let's get moving. I'll be with you all the way. Uh-huh. Well... I'm actually going to swap Sarah with Sharon for now. Gain some freaking CP so that way I can see Death's Secret.
Watch out! This is my turn! Now!
An opening!
I'll handle it. Here I come. Too slow. I'll handle it. Very well.
Here I go!
Onward! They're off guard!
Got you!
Okay. Here I come.
Unforgivable!
Here I go! Now's our chance!
An opening!
Very well. I'll handle it. Here goes. Overdrive! Very well. Now tap. You're done. My turn. Now, here I come.
Predictable!
Witness the severing chains.
And it's literally just
I'm
the
afraid
same.
your fate is now sealed.
It's literally just the same one.
Fall into death's embrace.
My turn!
Okay.
guard!
Got you! Let's move! Too slow!
Now! An opening! Our fighting was in
Finals in Marine Orchard. Let's just fucking end this already. Guess I didn't need that. But there you go. So what's the hell's the point of that? Rest and well, I guess rest before the one, but there you go. So there it is, the final door. Fucking finally. Over an hour later. God, it feels like longer. It really does feel like I've been here for fucking hours, plural, fucking dealing with this shit.
It's such a brilliant white.
white darkness.
It's really pretty, but also kind of scary.
I think it's safe to conclude this is the last floor. On the other side of that darkness, the source behind what's happening here should be waiting for us.
This is the kind of door where you'd find something nuts on the other side.
I'm rather excited, aren't you?
This may not be our battle, but we will do all we can to aid you.
Let's let the others know we're here. No matter which of us end up facing the trial itself, the rest of us deserve to see things come to an end.
White darkness extends as far as the eye can see. Do we advance? Yeah, let's finally get this shit over with. I just want this fucking game to end already. I just want this to end so I can audit this thing and be fucking done.
We possibly be now?
It looks somehow familiar.
Are we back at the highest floor of the Infernal Castle?
No, it's not that.
It seems to be a mixture of several places.
And so thou hast come.
It's
a white shadow?
It kind of looks like a divine knight.
Who are you? And what are you trying to achieve? Everything should already be over here.
I stand before thee as a shadow, a silhouette of the Great One, charged with the governance of the Shadow Tribe.
the Shadow Trial?
Then that black shadow we fought before.
Noah Erebonius is the true test and measure of potential weakener. But as the Shadow Trial, I was sealed away within the darkness, never to see the dawning of the light.
It's gigantic. It's so pretty.
This is the Shadow Trial?
So there was more beneath the surface here than what Class 7 experienced.
So if you were supposed to be sealed away, what are you doing causing trouble now?
You were obviously trying to lead Class 7 here.
And yet you chose not to reject the rest of us either.
I assume there is some reason behind all of this.
Indeed. The awakening of the Minion and the Infernal Castle's ruination have led us to this juncture. The undulations of the spirit veins pierced even the depths of this sector. So it was that the proper trial was suppressed. And in that void, that which was to be forever hidden from the eyes of man came forth. I am but a hollow trial. Thy victory would merit no reward, thy triumph no recompense.
A hollow trial?
That sounds like a good way to put it. Utterly pointless.
Yeah. This is stupid. So, yeah. Fair. Spelled it wrong. two triple negatives here to give out. The first is for the first set of triple negative. The first triple negative set is for the first set of 3 negatives is for Reverie Corridor itself. I feel like I shouldn't have to justify this. There has been no point to any of this. No plot relevance. No nothing. There has been exactly 2 things happening with this Jack and shit. I don't even know how to articulate this. This is the stupidest fucking everything that I have ever fucking seen. This scene is insipid and terrible because it said in dialogue that it's all fucking pointless, that there's no real plot relevant reason to do this. And as far as I know, this isn't even going to be brought up in frickin' Cold Steel 3 or 4. I know it's not brought up in 3, and it sure as hell ain't brought up in 4. If it had been the prologue, if this fight had been the prologue of Cold Steel 3, maybe you could have gotten away with the non sequitur crap and just kind of having the opening be kind of a bonus thing. And then that could lead us into the flash forward or something, right? Now, don't get me wrong. I think putting this at the beginning of Cold Steel 3 would have been a mistake and would have dragged Cold Steel 3 down. But at the very least, it would have bolstered Cold Steel 2 up. But as it sits, no, this is garbage. This is nonsense. That's what this is. This is crap. And I got nothing. I've got absolutely nothing for this. And it's made all the worse by what Reen's about to say, too.
Hollow? I hear it, but what's it matter?
How about good storytelling, Reen?
It's anything but that for us.
How? How is this of any fucking consequence to you? This is pathetic!
We must and will defeat you.
Why? No, seriously, why? What the fuck's the point of this?
We aren't here seeking some sort of reward. We aren't here to find some hidden purpose. Overcoming this trial will be a fitting end to our time together as Class 7.
Okay, this is why this is bullcrap. I know this sounds stupid, and I shouldn't really be doing this. But no, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't even think this would work as a fucking... this is the last of it. Because, again... this is stupid. Because you're telling me... Because, again... all of the dialogue has basically claimed that they were not going to be separated forever. That they were going to get back together at some point. And bring this to an end. And I hate it. I hate this so much for one very simple reason. Nothing works about this. Reen declaring that this is the end of Class 7, and of their time together as class 7. I know what he means. He means as a class, as in Thor's Military Academy class 7. But this is making this sound, the way it's worded, sounds like this is the end of them as a team. And you know what? I could, and honestly, I could at least accept at the very least, accept this if it was like as students of Thor's. Like if it had been, the last time Class 7 will be students of Thor's. Class 7's time as students of Thor's, right? I would be okay with that because it would be effectively the idea that Reen is sending them off. But here's the problem, and here's what really pisses me off. They call themselves Class 7 in here! And I know that's unfair of me. But it bugs me. They didn't sequel proof this. And that's what bugs me. And there is one other reason why I can't let this go without a triple negative. And we'll get to it after the credits, because that's where it pops up. Call it petty if you want, but the fact of the matter is they planned for future sequels, so no, this crap does not get off the hook. Period.
And that's all the reason we need to earn our victory here.
Thou art possessed of a fine spirit.
Again, make this an optional dungeon and I wouldn't be so fucking
the shadow trial.
pissy.
Now, reveal unto me, children of man, how thou shalt fight and how thou shalt overcome.
Right! This one looks like a toughie. Perfect.
Here I go. Now! Let's go, everyone! Witness!
I'll handle it.
Unforgivable.
Oh, yay.
Your turn. Bring it on.
Because that's totally what we
My
fucking
Thanks. My turn. Huh.
You have my thanks.
Here.
Witness!
Leave it to me.
I'll handle it.
No, you don't!
Sure.
Your turn.
I'm just getting warmed up.
My turn.
Because why not?
My turn. Now.
You're mine.
I'm sorry, everyone.
My turn.
Really?
Thanks!
My turn. Now's our chance!
Too slow.
Unforgivable!
Your turn.
Sorry, everyone.
I'll handle
Yep, this is gearing up for another triple
Thanks.
negative.
it. Too slow.
Sorry, everyone.
Your turn.
This is awful.
I messed up.
Watch out! This is a tough. Let's move.
Witness!
Here I go.
Fucking fight activation. But I'm not
It's not over yet.
Bring it on.
This is not.
Okay. My turn.
Thanks.
Here, finish.
You have my face. It wasn't strong
I
enough.
messed up.
Too slow! Here I go! Huh!
I messed up. This one looks like a toughie.
Let's move!
Perfect.
Witness! My turn!
I'll handle it. Okay.
Unforgivable. I'm just getting warmed up.
I'll handle it. Arcus.
Thanks!
Okay.
You have my face.
My turn.
Thanks!
That's what I was waiting on.
Too slow. Witness!
Okay. Let's get this over with.
You
Leave
got
it to me!
Here.
My turn.
Unforgivable!
This is bad.
Witness!
This is bad.
I won't give up! Huh.
Bring it on.
I'll handle it. Eliminating targets.
Unforgivable!
Your turn.
I won't give up! Now's our chance!
An opening!
I'm just getting warmed up.
Too slow. I wasn't strong enough.
I'll handle it.
Thanks! My
Sure,
turn!
didn't you? No, you didn't. Feet. Huh. Stay back,
Here I go!
asshole.
Yeah!
You have my face.
This is bad.
I won't give up! Yeah!
I'll handle it.
Yeah, let's just...
My turn! Yeah!
You have my face.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
I messed up.
Seriously, can we stop? And did you really lower her strength?
This could be an issue.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I wasn't strong enough.
It's not over yet. Should have been paying attention.
Triple negative for him. Triple negative for boss HP in general. And I increased the trash HP negatives to 3 as well. I'm sick and tired of this. I'm sick and tired of this game's garbage already. This is... I stand fucking pissed.
Watch out!
This is like the third or fourth time I've had to fucking do this.
Too slow.
I'm not done yet.
I don't even know how to fucking quantify this anymore.
Okay. My turn. Okay.
You have my face. My turn.
Okay. Here. My turn. My turn.
Here I go. Sit.
Okay. Okay.
Let's move. There.
Onward. Now's our chance.
Got you.
My turn. Your turn. My turn. Now.
I'm just getting warmed up.
You're beginning.
Here I go. Sit.
Leave this to me. Witness.
Before she or whoever goes down.
Sorry, everyone.
Your turn. It's not over yet.
Thanks.
Bring it on.
Of course.
Too slow.
I haven't been paying attention.
I messed up.
Let's move.
This one's dangerous.
My turn.
Stay on your toes.
Sit. Now's our chance.
An opening.
Okay.
Unforgivable.
Bring it on.
This is nothing. Witness.
It's not over yet.
I won't give up.
My turn.
Thanks.
I'll handle it.
You have my things.
Okay. Okay.
Too slow. Now.
An opening.
Your turn.
Let's move. Sit.
Onward.
I'll handle it. Okay. You're beginning.
My turn. Unforgivable.
Your turn.
I'm not done yet.
This is nothing.
Hup! I'm just getting warmed up. Hup!
This is bad.
Leave it to me.
My turn. Now's our chance. Our time.
Too slow.
Witness.
I'll handle it.
Thanks.
Oh, great, he gets to have fucking.
Too slow. Unforgivable.
Your turn. My turn. Here.
I need to step away. I'll be right back. And then I'm gonna type out my triple negative for the outro on the gameplay axis because I'm fucking. I'm. All of my hate. All of my hate. I'll be right back. Outro replayability. I said I wasn't pulling my punches anymore, and I meant it. This disgusts me. Simultaneously, as a fan of this series, and as somebody who enjoys JRPGs in general, this is asinine. This is bad game design, point blank. This game feels like it was made for New Game Plus. It feels like New Game Plus is where this is where all of your enjoyment is going to be. And I don't even know how to quantify it anymore. I wanted to like Cold Steel 2. I wanted to just celebrate it. Right? I wanted to be like, I was wrong. Cold Steel 2 is good. God, no. Cold Steel 2 is the worst in the series. Bar none. Like, there's nothing Cold Steel 2 at this point can do here at its final cutscene to pull its ass out of last place. There is nothing it can do. The negatives are sitting at 149. The positives are only at 105. That is a net negative gameplay score of negative 44. That's FF13 levels of bad. Because remember, FF13 ended with net negative like 50 something to gameplay. I don't even know how to quantify this. Oh, my brain. My brain hurts at this point. My brain hurts at this point. And I can't. I can't anymore. And we still have to audit this too. That's the stupid part. Let's just get through this fucking final cutscene so I can type out the final negatives and then audit this fucking thing.
We did it.
Uh-huh.
Indeed, we earned our victory.
Our hollow, pointless, bullshit victory.
So that's it, I guess. Class 7's over.
Don't reinforce this point. Ugh.
Here, at least.
Thank you, Emma. At least Emma gets it. At least Emma gets it.
It's been a year I doubt I'll ever forget.
I know I won't.
Yeah, it really has.
I had so much fun! Huh? Why am I...
Milliam.
Are you?
What's wrong with me? I only came here because Gramps ordered me to. So why am I...
It's okay. There's nothing wrong with you at all.
Regardless of why you came to be here, you're as much a member of Class 7 as anyone else.
Oh, there's no shame in crying when you feel sad.
Yeah, that goes for us too.
Come on, guys. Knock it off.
Yeah, I'm with Marcus. Seriously, fuck
They're not
off.
the only ones who want to.
Ugh.
What a way for everything to end.
There's no point in pretending you don't want to cry, too. Yeah, you're right.
They all care about each other so much.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I didn't see this coming.
Yeah, but even still.
I swear, why do I have to feel like...
They've
Add
probably
writing.
been bottling this up for quite some time.
I'm sure they have. And yet they've never let it show. They just kept looking forward.
To the very end, each of them walked the path they chose for themselves.
They're a real good group of kids.
I hate this. Fuck this ending. Departure day.
Well, I guess this is goodbye for now.
Yeah, and that's the other thing too. It's for now. Reword this a bit so that it's as a class.
Take care of yourself, okay?
I promise to write to you when I can.
Thanks. I wish all of you the best too. Although, to be honest, I get the feeling we'll meet again before long.
So do I.
Besides, the Empire is smaller to us than it is to most people.
Yeah, if I used Lammy, I could be anywhere in no time.
This isn't goodbye as much as it is see you again soon.
Which just smacks right in the face. These are the previous scene.
In the meantime, we all have our share of duties to fulfill.
Yep. But as soon as they're done, well, you know.
Of course. Here's hoping our time apart treats every single one of us well.
And just look at those lino flowers bloom.
This is truly a season of new beginnings.
I suppose I might miss this scenery.
Okay, what's up with you guys?
Instructor?
For all that you've done for us this past year,
Thank you very much.
We wouldn't be here ready to start a new stage in our lives were it not for you.
Your teaching methods may have seemed unorthodox or even unreasonable at times, but it's hard to argue with the results.
we thought it was only right to take the time and thank you before we said goodbye.
So we decided to surprise you.
Still, given the opportunity, I would be happy to learn more from you someday.
You kids are just... Oh, now look what you've done. I was planning on being all cool and mature until the very end. And I was doing so well, too.
You lost sight of both cool and mature a long time ago.
Looks like our surprise was an A+ success.
I think we might have gone a little overboard, actually.
Maybe all this was a little too cruel, Emma.
It certainly seems that way. But I thought it would have been derelict of me as class president if we didn't do anything.
Oh, so this was your idea, was it?
And it begins. What a wonderful way to bring everything to a close.
We're just gonna have to agree to disagree on that one, Sharon. Just straight up no. I do like these snippets of what everybody's doing during the credits. And I'll give credit where it's due, but still. I didn't realize how much I hated this game. I'll be honest. The only reason I didn't actually fucking... I wasn't harsh on it last time is because I was playing New Game Plus. There is no way in hell it wasn't because of New Game Plus, which was the whole point of this. I hate this so much. There is no part of this where I don't hate this with every fiber of my being. The boss design is garbage. The fucking... all of it is just... I hate it. I hate it so fucking much. I wanted to like Cold Steel 2. I really did. But in the end, no. This is the worst Trails game for me. Thank you for playing The Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 2. But while this game may be over, Erebonia's story is only just beginning. This is why I'm not cutting that. This is why I don't cut that fucking. This is the end of Class 7 plot point any fucking slack. Because the game itself, Cold Steel 2 itself, basically said, yeah, the story's not over. And I fucking hate it. I do. So, no. The fucking fake pathos of it can go to hell. And I know it's unfair of me to hold Cold Steel 3 and 4's existence against Cold Steel 2. But the fact of the matter is they planned for it. They planned for it to be a thing. And I hate it. There was at least hints that, yeah, no, the Lloyd and SSS story was done with Azure, to be continued in another land, But no. No. Just no. So, you can now save your clear data. I'm not saving my clear data. And I know how that seems. Because it's like, well, Blue Wolf, you'd have more options. Yeah. But I'm not keeping this fucking garbage. You're keeping that fucking garbage. I'm gonna stick with all of this. I don't know which ones I had from the start, but whatever. I don't care. I really don't care. I'm done. I don't care anymore. Let's just audit this fucker so we can get the hell out of here. Let's get some other music. Because I don't want this one song to be all we hear for the entire audit process. Oh, I have a headache now. I sadly do have a massive headache now. Ugh. I just... Let's just do this. Let's just get through this. We'll turn shuffle on and we'll do it. I just... Let's just audit this fucker and be done with it. Alright. Story. Alright, first, starting with the story. Animations. I'm pretty sure I gave a plus to the animations despite everything. Did I not give an animations plus? Huh. I gave the sprite work, I gave the foreshadowing. Wow, I really didn't give an animations plus. You know what? Actually, the more I think about it... Oh, do I want to do that, though? Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. This is dumb. Oh, whoops. God. Okay. Let me see. Well, actually, we can just do a find. That's it. Yeah, it was just the combat animations. And you know what? I stand behind the combat animations being a plus. I think I also stand behind the idea of giving the animations a negative. We'll put them up here. So, negative to the animations. Atmosphere and tone. No. Babylon 5 effect. Is there anything that is changed by a reveal? You know what? Yeah. Where is it? So, negative for Babylon 5 effect. Background lore. Pfft, no. Banter. That's a good question. Question, how should I give, you know what? I think I am. Let's be kind here. Here. Let's make sure I didn't, first of all. Oh. Ah. I mentioned it with the Radiant Blade Master saving class 7, but I didn't give one in general. Okay. Well, let's fix that. Good. Banter. Branching narrative? Nope. Brickwork and sprite work? I gave the sprite work. Camera work? Meh. Characters, I've said it. I've said a lot. Cinematics and cutscenes, consequent storytelling, cutscene incompetence. Yep, said my piece there. Dialogue. Do I think the dialogue is bad enough to warrant more negatives? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and give a dialogue negative. I hate to do it, but I think it warrants it. I do. Let's not put it there. Let's put it up here. Hate to do it, but, gotta be honest. Doodads. Do I think there's enough to warrant a Doodads plus? You know what? No. I'm gonna say wash on the Doodads. It's if I didn't give it already. Let's actually double check that. Before I say anything. Whoops, that's Shift H. Whoops! Doodads. Oh, no, I did give a doodad usage. You know what? Yeah. No, okay, yeah. It was either going to be that or wash anyway, so empty text have said my piece. External continuity, fake drama, foreshadowing, humor, integration and segregation, internal continuity, intro said my piece, lighting, localization, missions, moments, music direction, said my piece, NPC set dressing, limbo effect, yeah, said my piece, outro, said my piece, pacing, padding, plot. Okay, let's double check that. Plot. It's just plot points. I mentioned the plot a lot, though. 18 times seems I put the word plot on my document here. Yeah, let's just go ahead and... Alright. Party absence and limitation. Princess speech sections, well, we did give the divestment chapter a full 3 pluses, so... Sound design, story sequencing. Yeah, I hate to do this, but I do think this is warranted. So yeah, story sequencing and storyboarding both getting negatives. Storytelling mechanics, themes. Negative for the game for themes. Just absolutely. Oops. 2? Oh, for the heart to heart with Valmar. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Good. Visual continuity, visual storytelling. I actually gave a visual continuity plus, actually. Visual storytelling I gave, voice acting I gave, voice direction I gave, world building I gave, and writing. Yeah, I hate to do it, but I'm gonna give a writing negative too. Fuck it. So, let's update the HUD with what we've got here. So, positives wise, we added 4. So, you know, that's fine. Negatives wise, however, we added. We ended up adding. And we ended up ending at 148. Oh, what? What? No, not 104. Sorry, 154. There's a difference there. All right, so that's where we're ending there. God, that is so bad. That is so bad, especially for a Trails game. Oof. All right. Time to move on to the gameplay now. Enemy design. I only mentioned enemy placement in the negatives and then in other places. So where's my enemies on field? Because I'm not going to give an enemy design negative. I'm actually that's the thing I should do. Encounter design. Well, the Geofront dungeon again, yeah. Whoops. Oh my god! Can you not? I just mentioned it for the intro. But you know what? I think I'm going to give it a general. So where's my enemies on field negative? Okay. Bad encounter and bad encounters. Bad enemy design. And bad encounter design. Because I do think all three of these are warranted. Actually, I should probably have... check that. I'm not anxious, boss. Oh. Okay. Let's move back up this way. Okay, so, whoops. Let's, I already gave it down below, so let's just do that. There. Okay. However, what I can give is audio spam, because I know I did not give audio spam. Okay. All roads lead to Rome, animations, audio spam, auto battle, alternate leveling mechanics, backtracking, I've said my piece, Betuary is fine, bosses, I've said my piece, bugs, builds, I've said my piece, camera choices, controls, core combat, core mechanics, cosmetics. Ooh, that's actually a good thing. That's a good point. Did I give a plus for the alternate costumes? Really? Extra? Yes, there it is. Was wondering what the heck I And I was wondering what the heck was up with that. Oh, and I just realized I don't have the music playing for you guys. Oh my god, this... Wow, I am so fucking bad I didn't have music going. I have music going for me this whole time, but not for anybody else. Oh my god. Fuck, I hate this. That's what this game has done to me. Okay, where are we at? Crafting, difficulty curve, I set my piece, difficulty options, durability, mid-game, late-game encounters, enemy variety. Okay, let's not be a stick in the mud. Let's give a enemy variety plus. If I haven't already. I have not. Okay. Alright. Fast travel, gotcha. Graphics, grind, guidance, flow of exploration, hubs and towns, HUD, hyper beam / hyper fail. We've had both. That was spirit unification and Valimar, summoning Valimar in battle. Info in game, integration, segregation, interface, intro, itemization. I've set my piece, kit. It levels, level scaling, lighting, penalty for failure. Her log, map, mini-map, mid-mission checkpointing, missions, mod support, music, obvious, new game plus, this, options, outro, actually, new game plus, I gave it a plus, right? Yes, I did, okay, just making sure. Said my piece on the outro. Overworld design is whatever. Pacing, padding, in seconds and minutes. Power progression curve. Princess Peach sections. Quality of life features. Replayability was a triple negative because fuck replaying this game ever again. Railroading, I've said my piece. Raspberry Jam, there's none. Respec, save system. Sound design. Aim strategic layer and building. Starting options. Trash design. Traversal mechanics, pathfinding, ending. No, I'm gonna say wash. Unintentional skipping, unskippable cutscenes do not apply. Enemy design, viscerality. I'm going to say positive and negative for viscerality. And I'm also going to give a negative for viscerality. So there's that. Visual continuity, navigation, visual distinction, walkthroughitis, I've said my piece, and Yoshi drums do not apply. Alright, so we are ending with 107. Whoops. 107 gameplay positives. I don't even know why I'm bothering with the HUD update at this point, or bothering with the symbols at this point. But whatever. And we are ending with 154 negatives to gameplay. Wow. Wow is all I've got to say to this. That means we are ending with a final score of math failing me. Give me a moment. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, it is net positive on the story axis. But it's the worst. It's the worst. Our final score is net plus 6 to story. Oh, I can't believe this. Just make sure my math is right. Oh my god. And net negative 47. Good boy. Oh. Wow. Wow. Oh. Oh. I can't believe that. I can't. I can't even fathom. I don't even know what to say anymore. Let's find a different song. I hate this game. It's just a straight up fact. I hate this game. I actually have to make an addendum now. You're joking. I have to make an addendum. I don't even know how to properly quantify this anymore. Because I'll be honest with you. Yeah, this is... I don't even know how to quantify this anymore. Oh, I cannot fathom it. So, for the first time ever, we actually have a game that would be a rant view based solely on its gameplay alone. Wow. Wow. The story just couldn't boost it. Just couldn't boost it enough. And I didn't pull my punches. Class 7 got multiple pluses. But there was just so many nits that just kept pricking at me, and wow. Oh my god, I cannot believe this. Even I'm shocked at how bad it was, but you know what? I stand behind that. I want to remind you that I was not this negative on the Crossbell games. Like, God, even Zero, even Trails from Zero was like a net neutral on the gameplay. Was a net neutral on the gameplay, and a positive on the story. And it was a decent positive on the story front, too. That's the stupid part about this. I wish this had been better. I really do, but I got nothing. I have got absolutely fucking nothing at this point. I just... Ugh. Oh, and they're still there. Cool. I hate this. I hate this so much. Unfucking believable. I was a lot harsher on Cold Steel 2 than I thought it was going to be. But, like I said, I stand behind it. Wow. Just fucking wow. I'm never playing this game off without New Game Plus again. It's that simple. Even if I do return to this game, which I might at some point. No. I might even just skip this game. The only reason I'm ever going to play this fucking game again is for when I actually start writing my series proper and just get that going. I hate this game. I hate this game with every fiber of my being. And true, you could say I could just, lower it out of rant view status by just, negating the triple negative, the petty negatives. But you know what? Even the petty negatives would only bump that story score up to, like, at best 15 plus 15, which would still be pretty fucking bad. That'd be a net negative 32. I hate this game. I hate this game with every fiber of my being. And you know what the stupid part is? It's that outro that did it. It's that fucking outro that did it. The game was actually serviceable until the fucking outro showed up. Like, no, seriously, if the Infernal Castle and the Divestment chapter had been the actual ending, just on the gameplay axis alone, that would have nuked Oot. That would have nuked 17 negatives. It would have nuked 17 negatives off of the score if the epilogue didn't exist. On the story axis, if you give me a moment, if the Infernal Castle and Divestment chapter had been where we ended, let's see. Well, you know what? It probably would have been a. Would I have still given it 3 negatives? You know what? I would probably claim that the divestment chapter saved it from triple negative status, like the mech fights did for Cold Steel 1, and just give it a 1. So there's 2 there that it would nuke. The ending would probably still be there. So let's see. So we've only nuked 2 so far. Well, we wouldn't have the garbage scene after Loa Luciferia, so that would be a 5 nuked. Nuke. Reen's stupid dialogue wouldn't exist, so that would be 8. That's 8 nuked so far. 11, because Loa Luciferia wouldn't be there. 11, because the Reverie Corridor wouldn't exist. 14, because of the very appearance of it. 17, because of the principle. So 20, yeah. 20, 23. 24 negatives on the story would have been just ejected had the epilogue not been there. The epilogue itself pushed this into rant view status, into the equivalent of rant view status. I'm probably going to go ahead and make a video talking about this, and it'll probably be a Wolfsten supplemental where I'll probably entitle it Cold Steel 2 in hindsight or something. And just go from there. Because it's a decent enough game on New Game Plus, but it sucks ass trying to get a file for New Game Plus. I hate this game, and I will probably never replay it. I will probably just I will only play this game out of some obligation, and that's it. Oh my god. This is actually the worst Trails game for me. Oh. Well, if it's any consolation, there's no way in hell, there, from everything I've heard and seen, there's no way in hell any of the games we got left are going to get to that point, are going to dip this low. This is the low point of the series for me. And this is gonna really drag the Cold Steel's average down when I start doing the numbers after all is said and done. Yeah, that's gonna do it for me today. I'm not starting Cold Steel 3 today. I have too much of a headache. I've got some other shit I need to go do. I need to deal with, and yeah. So I'm gonna go deal with that. Monday, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, we will begin Cold Steel 3 and wash the taste of this awful piece of shit game out of my mouth. Until next time, Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walkers signing out. Have a good one.